completely fading. Strike!
Will it also take my memories for me? Buried so deep.
Alright, let's get started on the new quest.
The light that was
Battle Arc.
high in the sky.
A new chapter begins.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense?
Wow, boss! I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament?
Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of. None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means... Our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation arc. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish. From a tactical perspective, to call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters. However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. Well, that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon. This shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right, that's all. What do you mean? Did you use a direct elevator when you came here? Where is your next destination? Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Alright, let's go to the downtown. The car smoothly cruise to the street engine barely makes sound.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car! Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on? I'll take them off right away. But wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
As the car turns a corner, enter the main road. I'm getting by a stained image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. What the?
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core NIKKEs. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences. Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
Oh, alright. The card will fall down. With nothing obscure the view, I can fully take the control screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it? Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind? Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Wait, what?
Don't get carried away.
As we ride through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I have felt before. Alright, we reach to Deputy Ship Room.
Another job well done.
No, don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for. With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
We are both our allies.
I can see that with Grave. But I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
But I thought they wouldn't able to make a move on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We will continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engage with heretics.
Very good.
I would like to tell you something in regard to that.
What is it?
I would like for a warphouse ammunition made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment, and I believe that warphouse-based ammunition will be indispensable for future battle.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Bachhaus. Is that true?
That's right.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vabhaus.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
I want to entrust the refinement to warphouse to the Elysian.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
Wait, what?
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Ingrid quickly leave the room.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased. Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
Allow me to apologize on their behalf. It's so many aunts.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely so on Eden.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Understood. Thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
Info map clip by Cinderella and point specific spot on it. It's about here.
And the reason?
It's been bottled on the black, which I initially thought significant that this part of the map hadn't been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
It's very probable, yes.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
Deputy Chief, what about the matter that I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What? You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
It's hard to believe. We always believe that rapture supply are inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
Alright, I will do that.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes.
So that means
We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
by the other choice, do you mean?
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Alright, head to Elysian Research Lab.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we?
No, I just thinking about something else.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
Yes, that was I heard. I don't know the detail, but from what I remember, it required a core rupture which been active since your first invasion.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
When will the ammunition will be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
Okay, I'll be wait for your message.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
Back to the outpost.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone. Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? Oh, no! What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something. The food has been replaced with combat rations.
Lamau. No more junk food for her.
What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious.
Yeah, maybe.
No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
30 minutes later.
It tastes awful.
Yeah.
Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that. If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it. I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here. Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me. Was it Anise's butt ugly?
Neon, stop it. We all know.
No, now shut it. Okay, fine. Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
When you consider the option of us helping, is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
A while back, why would they just a thing?
Think about it, Commander.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Always.
Huh? Why'd I get lumped in?
Yeah. Of course you're helpful. What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. let me do this. Please.
Still, I don't understand why won't you let us help. It will be faster if we all.
How much longer? Do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
And we comrade.
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Happy, what are you?
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal. Oh, I want to go too! Huh? Go where? With you! What the... Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
She still get in the end as always. Rabbit dog.
Who are you calling a rabid dog? Will that be alright, Master? Rappy?
You too, Neon. Why?
I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
I actually chop a meatball into my mouth. And it tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Where is Anis and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with them.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
Yeah, you're right.
Come, let's get some sleep. We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
You're right, Ravi. Good night.
You too, Commander.
And you're going to stay here all night?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a moment. I'll leave now.
Okay.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
So, what do you mean?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
In the other words, you were unable to craft any Warphouse ammunition. It's okay though, I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in the 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
Oh,
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
to be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair. With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Warphouse round still equal 1 dead heretic.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
Right. Not just spy. Right. Yeah, okay.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Warphouse is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
Okay, once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
Alright, go to the surface.
No one's here.
I will contact Deputy Chief. I take out my phone and select additional contact info. I'm about to send a message to him. A window next to a shutter. Oh no, who it could be?
Heroic entrance with style.
Oh yeah,
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
yes.
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
A man who cover fly into the air.
The villain has arrived.
Yeah, a villain.
Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Oh wow, Rex. Yeah, it's really you.
More surprised.
Oh, it's Drake.
More, I say.
Wait, what? Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake.
That's more like it.
The, office worker has arrived.
Office worker? Yeah, right.
Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance. Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required. What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron!
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
Nah.
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet! Of course, you dunce, can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Macilla's has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called...
Ma? T! We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
Yeah. My head hurting.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
I'm surprised they didn't send you. What is on delivery ship order?
Nope, Yuen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Yuen is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
Alright, let's send some message. I just want to thank you for sending Mantis. Okay, thank you.
What did Yuen say?
I just can't get over some of the things Sim said.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
You seem quite enjoy this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Okay, noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
At any rate, it seems that everyone ready, so let's get started heading out.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition. What the? Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Someone is behind us. I turned around, but no one is there.
Commander?
And it's neon. Don't make us wait too long.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They're out there, I'm pretty sure at least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
They're gone. Yeah. We should get moving. Yeah, but where do we go? First, we're going to see the boss. Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you? No.
Neon, you know too much. Sometimes. Alright, switch to normal stage. Chapter 35.
Moving. A fight then, is it?
Proceeding to target.
I'm going! Let's go. Moving.
Encounter.
Moving. Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions?
Right, I forgot you can send electricity. I suppose that makes you a sort of semi-operator.
Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators.
Oh, really?
Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialists.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region. Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
No, but they seem fairly significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Wait, what?
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals? They're giving me a headache.
Yeah.
Can I put my helmet back on? All this racket is killing me.
Sorry about that.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability.
Before departure, the claiming site 01. This is Mantis Squad. They will be accompanying us on this operation. They are the most capable squad in all the missiles.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
Desperation is over.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit!
Lopez and Dick reluctantly shuffle over Maxwell quietly knee down.
Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit
Yeah,
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
yeah.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you uncomfortable?
I told you, no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Are you both okay?
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help Gray Gray.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us.
Support is a minor blessing.
All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
Get lost, I'm busy. You're rather tenacious, foe. Better reload. Fully active. Pierce through.
Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools! on my way. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go. I'm going!
Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's go.
Moving.
Have to find a switch here. Oh, right here.
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go.
Engaging with enemies. Commander, stay behind me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fully raise and rebuild our all powerful tools!
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Encounter.
Let's go. Let's roll! Be back in a second. Fully raise and rebuild our all powerful tools. Rebuild our all-powerful tools! Fire at will!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go.
Come on.
Encounter.
I may not...
I'm always ready.
Roger. Joining the mission. I can... Roger. Joining the mission.
I'm going! If only there were a worthy opponent. You're rather...
Better reload.
Oh! Raise and rebuild our all-powerful tools! Fire at will! I'm on my way.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Need a sharper sword. Next.
Reload. I was just getting into the groove.
Reloaded!
Better reload.
Oh! Raise and rebuild our all-powerful tools!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter.
Let's go. Bolt, follow me. Excuse me. Oh, raise and rebuild are
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way. Oh, raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Is it enough for fighting? Let's go.
Encounter.
I'm going!
This area looks safe. There's no black water around here.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere. Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables. I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella? Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Yeah, really helpful.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the four beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend.
Rappy?
It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering.
What do you want to do then?
I want to figure out what the four beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them. Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry, we don't have a nymph. Oh! We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
So it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes.
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits!
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
You don't need to be worried about them. They are trustworthy. I've said La Paz is a bit too much.
That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
Thank you for trusting me.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie?
Go on, I didn't mean.
Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion? Or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave. We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, he probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No, I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the Four Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the Commander. He's always thinking outside the box, in many different ways. He doesn't limit himself in any way.
Phew! How about you? Need a sharper sword.
Better.
Oh! Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools!
Fire it well! Right! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
My! Excuse me. Be back in a second. I'm on my way. Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Alright, the next this area is there. But first, let's get some items.
I'm going!
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I will go with you. Gaze upon me, my audience.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag? Oh, raise and rebuild are
Now is the
all-powerful
time of
tools.
true beauty.
Reload it. Better reload. Oh, raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools.
Fire it well!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful. If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly. But that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen. She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't answer you. The fact that they're there is enough.
Brave.
Being together is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Right! There's no problem at all. As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway, this place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her.
We can beat her.
Oh! I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything.
Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice.
Hmm?
There's something here that generates dark matter. And there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Siren? I don't know.
Huh. How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong. But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
Oh,
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella, so that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Oh! Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools! Fire at will! Excuse me! Be back in a second!
Better reload.
Oh! Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools! Fire at will! Reload it! Be back in a second!
Reload.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Standing by. Let's go, Bolt.
Did you call? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
I'm going!
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Oh! Raise and rebuild are
Now
all
is the
powerful
time of
tools.
true beauty.
That was simple enough.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Oh! Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Oh! Raise and rebuild are
Let's
all
keep the
powerful
momentum
tools.
going.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on, let's go.
I'm going.
Encounter.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Let's go, Bolt.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Why don't they just develop something?
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
focus our attacks.
How heavy your burden has been.
What the?
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. All right, not there.
Encounter. Roger. Joining the mission.
I'm always ready.
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Why don't we just develop something?
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Moving. Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Watch over me.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter. Proceeding to target.
Boss!
Mon Dieu, Anis! It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself upon the surface. Are you back in the ark for some R&R?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma precious niece, may I remind you, if things ever get too difficult, you're welcome back anytime. I'll always be here waiting, with arms wide open.
About that. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I'm hearing!
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface. Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here? I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star. My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short. Really? I used to be a teacher. What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher? I was gonna say the same thing to you. I'm telling you, I really was a pop star. Don't lie. I'm serious. President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No! That's true!
No, you're lying.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
Oh, she is actually a pop star somehow.
That's Anise? Singing and dancing? I told you, I was a pop star. What are you singing and dancing for? That's what pop stars do. Your expressions are so radiant. I'm full of energy. Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me. I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something? How could someone that cool end up like you?
Yeah. Yeah, how?
You little... I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Nice used to be a pop star will be gone. And why is this so utterly unbelievable to you? Ugh. Anyway, I used to be a pop star. And I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come back. But here you are, telling me your official month going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the Commander and Rappy. And I want to be better than Neon. Hey, why drag me into this? I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The Commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher Anise, you've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No! No, no, no! I cannot allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolument not! I understand your feelings, Anise. But business is business. After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
What? Are you being serious?
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anise, you must do a retirement concert pour moi.
Come again?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please, is now really the right time for the...
No more talk. I only want one thing from you, and that's a farewell performance as TT Star. This is not negotiable! Do you understand?
You can't be serious.
Neon?
Huh? Me?
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
But... I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Fully
Down with those who would threaten the
see
kingdom.
it through! Better reload! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding to target.
Alright, to the next part is that way.
Moving.
Oh, but
It is
first,
not becoming
let's
to
get some of the
rush.
item first.
I will go slowly.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Oh no, fully
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
must focus our attacks.
better reload. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on.
Encounter. Proceeding to target. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Better reload. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
Now is
kingdom.
the time of true beauty.
I've got this. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Moving.
Coming.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I don't think we can cross this one.
Me neither. It's too far across.
As we continue exploring and exiting while river for us. Far on the other side we can
I
see a
just had a
land.
look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain.
Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water.
Can you fly as well, Rappy?
It's possible. But carrying a NIKKE would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time.
Could you carry me?
It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a NIKKE. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck. Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
I don't think I would make out that one alive.
That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Drake, wait!
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Oh no.
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out! What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
Look what Sarah pointing. On top of thin black water is something floating. It appears to be a great bubble more into the shape of Cinderella. What is that one?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
The Cinderella bubble ganker slowly approach. Seeing up close incredibly unnerving. Everyone prepare for battle. If they attempt to do anything, create some distance, then attack.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you? Why do you look like me? Siren?
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren. Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Following Cinderella, who start a court without hesitation, we proceed. The bridge with seeming made out shimmer water appearing fragile. But with every step we take, a regular feeling of warmth.
Watch over me.
Down with those who would threaten now is the time of true beauty. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Let me check the mirror for a moment. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
After crossing over the other side, Maxwell knocked on the bridge.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. A type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
Ashby disappeared but probably brought back to resemble Cinderella.
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly, more or less. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
Brave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too. It's pounding.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
So the next area is this one. Alright, let's proceed.
Target.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
I'll see
kingdom.
it through.
How heavy your burden has been.
next?
What a bully act!
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. They are humanity's enemy.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop something like bully act?
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Bully act!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Come on, let's go.
They are humanity.
Proceeding to target.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Bully act!
Down with those who would threaten the
I'll see
kingdom.
it through! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Bully act!
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is
kingdom.
the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All right, not there. I knew that. Encounter.
Come on, let's go!
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Bully act!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attack!
This is going on a bit long.
Develop something like an incident.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All right,
They are humanity's enemy.
proceeding to target. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Bully act!
Down Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Hold on a little longer.
I can still keep fighting.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right.
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them. They caught up quickly. What should I do?
Leviathan gas at massive egg before her.
Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they work far away, but... Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus. You said you felt it could be controlled. Alright. I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better reload. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
See
kingdom.
it through.
Hold on a little longer.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I
Proceeding to target.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
I'm not fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Alright, they are humanity's...
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Good. That was simple enough. Oh no, fully out.
Down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty.
Better reload.
I can still keep fighting.
Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
So how has Jae-yoon been?
In pain. No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment.
So how about Mihara and Unit?
I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead. Anyway, back to Suyun. She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Suyun did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means?
Because someone new might be running this list soon.
Precisely. Suyun is being assaulted from all directions. And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves.
Because you are suspicion aiding and abet the attack against Ark.
Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the Raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Macilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Suyun couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Suyun.
So how about you guys?
What about us?
How are you holding up with everything that happened?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
But they taste awful.
fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
How do we look?
Healthy?
Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary NIKKE, and I get pushed around because of it. So, I have a lot on my mind.
Have you tried talking to them about Mantis' situation?
No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us.
So what is your next move?
I'm a NIKKE affiliated with Macillus Industry. A member of Matisse, favored by Suen. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Suen. As I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it?
Yes. So you saying you will help no matter what she does?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Cinderella. Cinderella,
Huh? Did you say something?
are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
I want to try. I miss her a lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him. Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully down with those who would threaten to see it through! Better reload. Hold on, down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. Come on, let's go.
Moving. It is not becoming to run.
Encounter. Proceeding to target. Enemy spotted. Engaging. to reload. Enemy down.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
See it through.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It is not becoming to rush.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Moving.
Everyone, halt. I think we better stay still for a moment. Agreed.
So what are those things?
Eggs! Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
The area is filled with eggs of various sizes, them growing friendly. Amongst them one stands out. A massive egg pulsing as it's vibrating. It seems it's alive.
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a NIKKE, or even a servant-class rapture. I wonder what's inside it. Should we open it, Commander?
Yeah.
I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no from me. I'm too scared.
Huh? Wait. It's moving.
The egg begins possibly violently. The light from within grows stronger. Everyone take cover. If anything unusual, you can open fire.
Roger.
We all hide behind the large tree. Disturbing sound comes from inside the egg. The outer shell of egg tear and black liquid ooze out from the crack. At the same time, tiny rapture emerges from the egg. Rapture with human hand.
What the?
What is that thing?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me. I'll provide covering fire.
Stop!
Why?
Look at it.
I look at nearly hatched rapture. Its body temporarily unable to lift itself off the ground. The core continues to flicker.
It doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Is it dying?
Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it. A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up.
A trembling rapture managed to lift itself up. The core is losing light. The rapture lifts head looking as it will collapse at any moment. Screaming. After image air-facing speed, the rapture exploding violently.
What was that? It blew up!
That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Prepare for the hole.
Roger.
I will send you all away.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Reload.
Better reload. Fully
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead! Fire at will!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
A decisive victory!
Piece of cake!
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes,
Yeesh, harsh.
the eggs are moving.
All around us are sound of egg bursting liquid spill out, calling signal both big and small. The result is unbearable, most maddening.
More are coming.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
All around us, a puddle poised beneath the bird's egg. The body of the rapture lies motionless among the liquid. This is over.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand. One that belongs to a NIKKE.
You mean that thing had a NIKKE part attached to it? But NIKKE and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
Exactly. But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of NIKKEs and Raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs.
Alright, let's check them all.
Roger that. You wait here, Commander, and keep a safe distance from us. We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of NIKKE and Rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one NIKKE leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single NIKKE eye attached. We didn't find any with NIKKE heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of Raptures and NIKKE parts and tossed them in a blender.
Can I see it for myself?
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you.
Okay, thank you.
We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah, apparently dark matter is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Huh.
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No, I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of.
The calling signal.
Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher Raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a Husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on Raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower. But they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed.
So this played a field with distant fusion critters that are somehow able to emit a calling signal.
Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
Capture a heretic. Is even impossible?
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes, Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the four beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility.
Alright. Then our next aim is capture Leviathan.
Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
The next spot is this one, but I have to open this
Moving. All right, not there.
this way.
I knew that.
Oh,
It
never
is
mind.
not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh, missed input.
Come on, let's go. Moving. coming.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Proceeding to target. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better
I'm on my way.
reload.
Not a mere bagatelle. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Something like an infinite magazine. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
must focus our attack.
Enemy down. Target down.
Better reload. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Wait a moment, it lands soon.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right, not there.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I will go with you.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
I'm always ready. Moving. I will send you all away. I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we must
kingdom.
focus our attack.
Target clear. I've
Wait a
got
moment,
this.
it lands soon.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
See it
kingdom.
through.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Moving.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I...
Let's go.
Watch over me.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
See it through!
Need a sharper sword.
You're rather tenacious, though.
I'm on my way.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
See it through!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Moving.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
You're rather tenacious, though.
This is our man of life.
I'll see it through!
Even when
I'm on my way.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Proceeding to target.
Encounter! Let's go.
Watch over me.
You're rather tenacious, though. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Target! Ahead! Fire it well! You're a rather tenacious foe.
Even when I'm preparing myself.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Moving. Moving. Let's go.
Coming.
Red Hood, engage. I
I'm always ready.
Come on, let's go.
I will send you all away. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload. Fully
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll see it through. You're a rather tenacious foe. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. I will go with you.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? I don't know. I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's keep the momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on,
Coming.
Let's go.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well. But you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
If Abe were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles?
It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No. Rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
Rappy? If I were able to become traitor and go down the evil path, what would you do?
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But, if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Never mind, forget what I saying anything. Scrap. Alright.
You're rather tenacious, Trouble. Down with those who threaten the blade shall render all asunder.
Need a sharper sword.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
She'll come.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming, straight ahead!
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
I recognize the sound and those vibrations.
Waves, incoming.
From both the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me! Laplace Buster!
Light particles gather at the end of Laplace gun. Then search for racing toward black wave ahead. I will up on making contact. The light is governed by wave.
What? That's impossible! That was 100% output! Then I'll go to 1000%!
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent!
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
Alright, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power. Full charge!
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon!
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
A thunderous material sound echo out, and light beam shot forward from La Paz and Drake weapon. The light beam slammed into black web, scattering particles everywhere. A large hole blast through black web, and the web began to collapse, losing all power.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew! Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Gray Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
I must admit that was impressive.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
Oh, okay, sure.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Rabi,
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
and she looked back at me. The ground. Really that different look in her eyes. Rabi shipped her weight, slammed her weapon into the ground, and pulled the trigger. A series of explosives rang out as grenades detonated quick succession. Thunder shockwave erupt, clearing up the ground at a great conflagration, and sending a mass black liquid splatter everywhere. At the center of the explosion, Leviathan flung into air, then crashed down to the ground, collapsing in heap.
Got her.
How did you know?
It was obvious that you attempt to go after me.
Ah! Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
Everyone form perimeter. Everyone point their gun at the fallen Leviathan.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic! Or I'll blow you to smithereens!
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
Leviathan, it's time to we have little discussing.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Alright, to the next chapter.
Let's go.
right, not there. I knew that. Come on, let's go.
A fight then, is it?
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Let's go, Bolt. Phew! Have at you. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
What the?
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the
Go,
kingdom.
boys! Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's
Coming. Proceeding to target. Have faith. I will protect my people.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
must
Focus our attacks.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So the next pass I have to go is on this one. Take a switch and then go down. Go down. Out. Down here. Circle here. To the left and this switch. Alright.
Proceed. Coming.
Let's go, Bolt. Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted. Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a...
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this?
Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
A light beam shot out Cinderella glass slipper and slammed into Leviathan's forehead.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Ugh. Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Cinderella?
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
every time.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act.
You both have something the other one. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
I can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I will help you resurrect a Behemoth. In exchange, you give us information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense!
Your goal is topple the offspring. Our objective isn't far from that. We only simply want to take a step further. Your method may have been unorthodox, but you also were trying to make us ally, weren't you? A temporary alliance against a common enemy is such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can, just like we have a different reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth and we need information. So let's take our emotion out the equation and focus on helping each other. When the stakes are high as they are, we wouldn't take any risk we didn't deem were worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing, and there is nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you are telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me!
Nah. We will do anything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whether or not you take the truth, that's for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
Wait, what?
What? What? What?
Just kidding.
I know it's risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as you can. So, what are you gonna do? If anything, consider the power imbalance between us. We are the one putting ourselves at risk. I don't see a reason for you to refuse.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish then.
Follow me.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Down with those who would threaten now we must focus our attack.
Good! I need to reload!
You're a rather tenacious fellow. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
let's go.
A fight then, is it?
Proceeding to target.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
On my way.
Oh! Down with those who would threaten Let's keep the momentum going.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Not there.
A fight then, is it?
Proceeding to target.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Right!
Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious. Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
This is going on a bit long.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
All right.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go. No need to fear. Litter is here.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the
Go,
kingdom.
boys!
Reload.
I'm on my way.
Oh no! I was just getting into...
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the kingdom.
focus our attack.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Coming. Proceeding to target.
Let's go.
Encounter.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Oh!
But that's not how superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind. And he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
You're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means. So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brainwaves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me? Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two. Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question!
Laplace, no! What are you doing?
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy, Cutie, you two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell. Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she... You nearly smashed my head to pieces. And I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all. What do you want to know? Do you think the commander and I look good together?
Wait, what?
What? Just kidding. Damn you! Don't play with me! What were you creating inside those eggs? Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like... How familiar are you with video games? They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
I like them.
You know gacha games?
Oh no, she break the fourth wall. What do we do? Oh sure, about patient constantly constant one.
It's more along that concept. You mean, like a lottery? Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until one day, when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals. They seem like an amalgamation of Raptures and NIKKEs. Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are Raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them. Are you the one who created these eggs? I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments. Why are you speaking in the past tense? Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments.
What were you trying to figure out with this experiment?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
Oh, so many questions for this game.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Better reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh! Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
Wow. This ball is moving too much. It's a visible auto run.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready? Then let's...
Proceeding to target.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper
Fire it well!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on,
Ugh. Do I?
Let's go.
come on, let's go.
Let's go,
A
Bolt.
fight then, is it? Proceeding to target.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Coming.
Let's go.
Ugh. Do I have...
All right, not there. I knew that. Don't worry. I will protect you.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting. Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Need a sharper sword.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Proceeding.
Fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go.
Alright, back to the main quest as usual. So you were trying to manufacture heretics.
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still, I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it? A fusion of a NIKKE and a rapture. A heretic. That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anna Chiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Well, for base train through this kind of mining link.
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped. Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together? We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin.
Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
So you are like a family?
Family, you said. Maybe.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can. Need a sharper sword. You're right. Oh!
Down with those who would threaten
My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
How heavy your burden has
You're
been.
rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Visual return to location contain an egg which is much larger than the one we saw previously. Near the base of the egg are ply rupture parts stacking high.
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Maxwell stared intensely at giant egg.
No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikke's for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit,
We ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her.
Oh wow, classic La Place.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares? You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it! The moment you do, it's over! And we'll all die together!
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reached out toward the egg.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop!
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR!
At the instinct of light extend from Drake's fingertip and touch the egg.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
Go.
It's working.
The giant egg begins to scream. At the same time, tentacle bursts out and extend toward pile of ruptured parts in front of it. The tentacle wrap around ruptured parts and begin to pulling them into egg.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right, a villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
You idiot! A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
So now the egg is moving
Proceeding to target.
and block loose right here. But we have to go this way.
Let's go.
Coming.
Change to full
Roger.
damage.
Joining the mission.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
I'm always ready.
Come on, let's go.
Phew! Have at you.
Better reload. Oh no, fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
How heavy my burden hits that.
Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
Target.
kingdom.
Ahead. Fire at will.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on.
Coming. Let's go. Don't worry, I will protect you.
Better reload. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we must
kingdom.
focus our attacks.
Reload. You're rather tenacious, but
Fully out.
down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right.
Encounter.
Proceeding to target.
Arc Election headquarters.
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang. All right. I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well... Here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew we could count on you.
Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second.
But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah.
How about reaching out to them via social media?
It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them.
Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend?
They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real.
The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group,
You made a big scene when you left.
Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones.
That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now?
Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager.
Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face.
Okay, let's see. I can't think of a single thing.
This is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
How about posting something online?
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
It will make me stronger. I know it.
Alright, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable NIKKEs who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available. I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far. especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Suen contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Suen? Oh, right! Suen works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us?
Do you really want to do that?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Don't even joke about stuff like that.
Sorry.
When do you two plan on leaving?
Phew! Have at you.
Better fully out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. You're rather tenacious foe. I'm fully out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire it well! You're rather tenacious foe.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
So for the point, was here. I have to go down for a switch, then cross the bridge, then go to switch again, and cross this to switch here into the boss.
A fight then, is it?
All right, not there. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Proceeding to target.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Fully out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. See it through.
Reload.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Fully out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Proceeding to target.
Moving. Let's go.
Come on, let's go. All right, not there.
A fight then, is it?
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload. Fully out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Good. I'm on my way.
You're rather tenacious foe.
you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Encounter.
Let's go.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
Following Leviathan request, we start gathering rapture fragment nearby.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikke's, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikke's?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikke's?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace human?
That's the same question you asked me before. No. We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear.
Start back at the offspring.
That's it.
Then why are you trying to construct the ark?
We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out. And basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution.
The four beasts are trying to become a new species altogether.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other Raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
Well, exactly are you trying to build this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't trying to utilize it in some way.
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you. Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then, you poor, ordinary human. No. The commander will live forever. I hope so.
You are really thinking in the long term.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at. I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much. The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us. No, you won't be able to hide from us again. What? You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Whatever.
I will send you all away. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
You're rather tenacious, though.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. See it through!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. Let's go.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Oh no! I was just getting fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Next.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Coming. Moving.
Have at you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Better reload.
This is going on a bit long.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go. Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper. Fully out. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Need a sharper sword.
Better be fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Encounter. Let's go. I will send you all away.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's
Coming. Let's go.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yup, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
So what about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
Keep your ass. Actually like sweet.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am?
Nope.
Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
So then what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying. How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best. But aren't fish your friends? Absolutely not. But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well. Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It
It doesn't matter! You've gotta see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
Cinderella luckily tries to warn Lapis.
What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
If one of Lapis is familiar verbal which resembles Cinderella.
Huh. Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch. Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
You're rather tenacious, though.
An infinite magazine. Better reload. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
So the next part is to get through this one. Yeah, the switch here.
All right, not there. I knew
A
that.
fight then, is it?
Moving.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
Good.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Need a sharper sword.
That was simple enough.
I'm on my
Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire at will.
I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready? Then
All
let's
right, not there. I knew that.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the
See
kingdom.
it through.
those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Target clear.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
See it through!
Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword.
Target down.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
Just a little more.
I'm sorry. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Moving.
Encounter.
Let's go. If only there were a worthy opponent. You're rather tenacious, foe. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. I'm on my way. Preparing to reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Hold on a little longer. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Magazine.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
Moving. Come on, let's go.
Now to
Let's
the
go.
next part.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Coming.
Moving.
If only there were a worthy opponent. You're rather tenacious, foe.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I'm on my way. I can still keep fighting.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right.
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
If only there were a worthy opponent. You're rather tenacious, foe.
Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Need a sharper.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
A rough fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go.
After we cross platform, we arrive at building which contain a human-like figure of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2. There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced NIKKE. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave. This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well, deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then,
Cinderella approached the mass-produced NIKKE wearing a research outfit.
Eve, my most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all. It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask. Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will. I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Light shoot from Grasshopper and Cutler Thai Chief.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Cinderella clasps her hand together with a doppelganger. All five bubble entity begin to form. Instead forming platforms before, they say morphing into.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Enemy down.
I'm sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Target down.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
superhuman.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to fight Siren?
Yes.
Alright, let's fight her together.
No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
But I don't like this plan.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this. So, we need to do this on our own.
Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan.
What?
Look over there.
Up in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of the clearing, with a bubble resembling real time.
What the?
What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reached out and touched the bubble, but there's no reaction.
It's not responding.
Leviathan seeming mesmerized by a doppelganger touch. See? The bubble dissolved and formed another sentence. Okay.
I can't believe it.
Leviathan thinks will then deform into a thin line pointing somewhere. Everyone can follow direction which is indicated.
They formed some kind of line. Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is.
Portion of the light which close to Earth's atmosphere, but far further from Earth continues to move forward. Carrying lobe of limited length. If we wait here too long, we will lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Ella would be the one who could follow it, along with the one person she carried. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Are we waiting?
We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name, and I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me, but okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grape following the line, and eventually disappearing into the distance. You are not going to follow them, Leviathan?
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
You plan to attack us?
I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I know you worry that we will betray you. But stop making seem like the worst case scenario, also most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it. What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Alright, to the next
Encounter.
facing that way.
Let's go. Watch over me.
Oh no! That was good! Fully out!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Preparing to reload. Need a sharper sword.
Fully out!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. All right. Encounter.
Proceeding to target.
I will send you all away.
Fully out!
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
focus our attacks.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Come on, let's go.
A fight then, is it? Moving.
Watch over me.
those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. I'm on my way.
You're rather...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright,
Let's
the
go.
switch on. We clear the path and then we hit the boss.
Moving.
Encounter.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten
My
the kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right,
Are you ready? Then let's go.
moving.
At the outpost command center commander room.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything. What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around? If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home? The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud. If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first. It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl.
Wait, but really?
It smells like the commander. Stop being such a creepo. I'm saying that it smells bad. Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it. What nonsense! I'm sorry, but could you keep it down? You're making it difficult for me to concentrate. Much better. I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower. Good, then fire away. You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar, from the same squad.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything. That's right! Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you two a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable NIKKE's President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable?
Yeah, she does.
I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit? Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks. You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle. You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt.
We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
must focus our attack.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Need a sharper sword.
I can still
Fully out. Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we must
kingdom.
focus our attack.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean?
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point. We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three. So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us.
How do we do that?
By using that.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right? Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh!
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
Hey! Let us make a broadcast!
Isadora Roti.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. All right, not there. I knew that. Believe in your care. Victory will be ours.
Good. That was simple enough.
Need a fully out. Down with those who threaten the
See
kingdom.
it through.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. All right.
A fight then.
Come on, let's go.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Fully out.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Need a sharper sword. I've got this. On my way.
Fully out.
Down with those who threaten the
Target.
kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. All right, not
A fight then, is it?
proceeding to target.
Is
About
that
surface.
everything you were able to gather? Yeah. Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance. That's very considerate of you. What? What are you talking about?
Follow the time instruction. We place the rupture path at a distance in front of giant egg. The process takes some time since we have scattered quite a few rupture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts. Huh, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
เดี๋ยวทัน Nudge Rupture Fragment closer toward the egg containment behemoth. And now go stretch out and solo fragment.
Good. She's still eating.
เดี๋ยวทัน continue bringing rupture fragment to the egg. Despite her small structure, she worked tirelessly and delightfully. And I'm waiting for hoping anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong. So we can be together again.
After a while, Behemoth has devoured all the rupture fragments. The hand approached the egg and peeked inside.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
Pinnacle shoot out a massive egg. They shot toward Lapis and entangled them around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that! Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suyun.
Suyun is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength! It must be famished! Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food.
Lapis gripped tightly on her weapon and yanked back while Drake and Maxwell grabbed onto the last plate to help her pull. The tentacle forcefully went at the weapon, attempt to drag toward it. It's a tug war.
You're right.
That's hilarious! It really is a tug of war! Paul! Let's show them just how strong a hero is!
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later. This is really priceless.
Cracking? Piston is out from the tentacles. Rapidly expanding to engulf Laplace's weapon, soon her arm as well.
What the?
No! Laplace, don't move.
My weapon! I can't control it!
No! The light begin gather Laplace's weapon. Before any of us had time to react, a massive burst of light erupted from it.
Commander!
Laplace! Behemoth!
Commander!
Give me some stat.
Roger.
No!
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you!
แล้วทาง Black Liquid begin to boiling over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice!
Black Liquid search up. Among the fish bag substance clean up still appear.
Behemoth. I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
แล้วทาง display into the Black Liquid. Press the core tightly.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell, enemy incoming.
Damn!
How heavy your burden has been. I've got this.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Preparing to reload. I can still keep fighting. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. I'm on my way. You're rather changed yourself. Oh no! I was just bully out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. See it through. I'm on my way. No, I wasn't able to protect anyone.
I should check the element for this one.
Encounter.
Water? Okay. Let's change to...
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace. Is it a bet? Then count me in. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds. I will go with you.
Come on, let's go. Better reload.
Everything's
Just time for no blood.
Keep the momentum going.
Getting ready.
everything's
Just time for no blood.
Keep the momentum going. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite naturally? Better reload.
Just time for no
Let's
blood.
keep the momentum going.
everything's superfluous.
Just time for no blood. Everyone, come together and let us have it.
always Delos.
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
It's okay, let's focus on getting you fixed up first.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other NIKKEs. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark. What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She likes Lapis. You are worse shape than you think.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Sewin. If we retreat now, Sewin's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Sewin to become evil. If the Creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Sewin with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms. And transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's head back to the communication site and tracking Lutan. We need to get the bottom of what happened. And we have to give Mantis a victory.
Are you planning on helping Sewin?
Trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone. Yeah, it seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
And that's all for the main chapter. Wow, that's quite long. 5 hours and 2 minutes to end this one. Okay, let's go back to lobby.
Completely fading. Strike.
Will it also take my memory so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky.
No new shot.
When it's cold, all
Okay.
flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you
Alright, that's it for the main quest. Time for me to go now.
ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life.